Goodness me. Hello, folks. Let me sort my camera out. Let me sort my camera out. How are we doing? I hope we're doing really well. No Rains, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Pete, good to see you on the YouTubes. How are we doing? 6 inch of snow overnight. Blimey. There we are. Hello, folks. Hello. How are we doing? Good Sunday to you, and also good February to you. First day of a new month, and January's finally gone. Honestly, here it felt like January was like 2 months in one. It felt a long old time. I hope you're keeping safe and warm, Pete. That's a decent drop of snow, isn't it? Certainly, I think for your part of the world. We may get snow here actually, although it's just wet. It's just wet. It's not snowing where I am. No Rains. No. Is it snowing where you are? Your Bulgaria, right? I believe. It's not snowing in the UK where I am, but it may be at some in other areas, possibly. Most likely on higher ground, I would say. Probably mountains and things like that, of course. But not here. Not here. Not yet. Allegedly, we may get some overnight, but I guess we'll see. We're going to do Deer Isle. I shall not be beaten. Alcatraz shall not beat me. So we're going to do Deer Isle to start, and then we'll see how we go from there. I am already in a server, so we'll switch over, and yeah, we'll crack on. 5 to 6 inches of snow where you are. Oh, right. Yeah, so it's snowing a fair old bit around the place then, just not where we are. Yeah, I hope you're also safe and warm, dude. I'm a big fan of snow, except for when it gets problematic, of course. You know, if it starts causing problems, that's not ideal, is it? It's not ideal. Right, okay, let me switch over. I think we'll jump in. It's a fresh start. It's a clean start. We did die on Deer Isle, obviously. You should only see snow every... Wait, why can't you see that? You usually see snow every decade or so, Pete. Yes. I understand. I did briefly consider doing smart craters today, folks. I'm just saying that now because I may switch over if we have a terrible time. I may switch over because I haven't checked out the new update for Arc Craters yet, and I would like to do that if we can. But I'm just putting that out there. We're not doing it right now. We're going to stick on Deer Isle. We're going to continue to try and break this curse that we've got. And it looks like the sun is just rising. So it's a good time to get in the server. You love snow too, No Rains? Yeah. Over 20 inches, you hate it, I understand. Yeah. Very problematic, I would imagine. You know, if you get snowed in, or if it's snowing and then it melts, and then it's snowing and it melts, and it gets all kind of icy and stuff like that. So Stonington's back there. We're going to go this way. That noise. Maybe it's my PC. Okay. Maybe it's my PC. Sounds quite loud. A little bit worrying. Why is it sounding so loud? I might have to investigate that. My PC was making a lot of fan noise yesterday. I don't know why. Just going to ignore it, and I'll check it out tomorrow. Having to investigate as to what's going on. Maybe it's getting a bit too warm in there. Maybe it needs an additional fan or something. It's a bit bad though when you can hear your PC through your headphones, isn't it? That's not... it's not exactly the one. It's not exactly what you want. There we go. Right. Also, apologies I was a little bit late, folks. Had to get some food before I started. So I'm not going to swim across. Normally I'd just sort of swim across over there to whatever island that is. And then go to Crotch Island. But we're not doing that today. We're not doing that. I'm going to go to Camp Eagle? I think it's Camp Eagle. It might be... Yeah, Camp Eagle. I'm going to try and get some military stuff and things. Often have 80 degrees Fahrenheit on Christmas. Do not handle the cold well. 80 Fahrenheit at Christmas is warm, isn't it? The dogs are loving it. Bless them. Bless the dogs. We took the boy out today. It's about 9 degrees Celsius here, which I think is about... what is it? It's probably like 35 Fahrenheit. Something like that. Right? Something like that. 35, we'll say. So it's warm enough for him. It's warm enough for him to go out without a jacket on. And it was supposed to rain, but we were very fortunate. It started raining on the way back from the walk. That seems to happen a fair amount. I don't know if it's just the time of day that we go out for walks, or if we're just super blessed by the weather gods. I don't know. I don't know. Wormy, hey buddy, welcome in. How are we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're keeping well. Good February and good Sunday to you, sir. Funk. Hello, buddy. Thank you for the like. I hope you had a wonderful day yesterday, dude. Doing whatever you wanted to do. And enjoying a cake of certain carrotness. I hope you had a wonderful day, dude. I spent a decent chunk of yesterday doing my tax return. You did? Excellent. That's good. It's good to hear. Thankfully, my tax stuff is quite straightforward. Probably shouldn't leave it till the last possible day to do it, though. Yeah, good to hear, dude. Good to hear. And sort of also post happy birthday. I know we did it just after midnight on the day, but yeah, still. Why not send well wishes twice? Happy birthday. Belated. Real deer owl is 7 above 0 this morning. Oof. Also getting some snow where you are, Wormy? I know Peter said he's got snow where he is. What's going on with this polar vortex? I don't... Obviously, we don't get the news really over here. Is it ending? Is it ongoing? Is it gonna... like... dissipate at any point? I haven't actually found anything that useful at the moment. That's something useful, I guess. That's a nice thing to wish, no rains. I like that. That's a very fine thing to wish someone on their birthday, isn't it? More money in the bank with less work. Here's to that. Here's absolutely to that. Already hungry. Not good news. Not good news. Supposed to be mid-50s after tomorrow, but until then, single digits with the wind chill. Well, I hope you and your neighbours are okay, Pete. I know you mentioned about your neighbour, who was going around in like a buggy. I think you said, handing out rum and supplies. Tommy, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, that's pretty good. Good Sunday to you. And good February as well. That's a Bulgarian wish, is it? No rains. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I'll try and remember that. If I meet anyone in game who's Bulgarian, I'll try and remember. More money, less work. Nice. I kind of want to get round to camp thingamajig over there, but I think we need to do a bit more looting because I don't really have any food. Yeah, 1st of Feb today. Here's to a whole new, better month, hopefully, for everyone. In all the ways. And we can start the month off right by not dying at Alcatraz. For a change. Doing okay here, Tommy? Thank you, dude. Doing okay here. Really not a lot of useful stuff. I haven't even found anything to cut with yet. Need pocket chops. We do need pocket chops, Wormy. I've missed your suggestions about pocket chops. You are quite right. Pocket chops for the win. Pocket chops to power us on. Everyone did fine, Pete. You lost power long enough for everyone's water to freeze up, but plenty of bottled water, so that's good. Good, good, good. So the mission today, folks, the plan today, same plan as every plan on Deer Isle at the moment, is to get to Alcatraz and to find the pesky keycard and not die at Alcatraz. It seems like it's such a small ask, you know. I don't want to do the Deer Isle quest alone. I just want to get to Alcatraz and get the keycard. It's all I want to do. I just want to prove to myself that I can do that again. I believe we can do it. That's exactly how you write it, No Rains. With the Z. Yeah, with the Z. The keycard is inside Alcatraz, indeed. Yes. So, on Friday, I got killed going into the tunnel. And if I managed to get through that tunnel, we'd have found prison inside. And that would have had, in theory, potentially, that would have had the key card. Tactical pants, Pete. Only the best. Only the best. Red tactical pants. Your battery died? Oh, that's all good, dude. Absolutely funk. All good. All good. Could do with a bit more food, couldn't we, folks? I'm trying not to run. And I'm trying to just take my time a little bit. And loose up a little bit before we get anywhere. I kind of feel like that's probably a sensible thing to do. May not be, though. I don't know. Doesn't really work, does it, for us? Oh, I tried to pick that up then. I thought it was an actual broom. It looks like it. I thought that's really perfectly placed. And it. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. Michael! Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey. YouTube folks. Good to see you all this fine Sunday. How you doing, Michael? I hope you're keeping warm and well, of course, as well. Sending warm thoughts to everyone across the Atlantic. US or Canada, either way. Right, I think we go this way. We're a little bit chilly in game as well. A little bit chilly. Oh, we got a friend. Hey. Oh, that hat would be good. That hat would be really helpful. Temps are going up there, Tommy. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Gut punch. Gut punch. Ooh. Hey. Decent zombie, that. Decent zombie. Not bad. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Okay. Alright. If you could have some food on you, that would be really helpful. Really helpful. Nope. Okay. Alright. Okay. I understand. Temps are going up. Only minus 13 today. Oof. That is a decent change, though. That is a decent change, isn't it? Are you going out much, Tommy, or are you just sort of trying to stick inside a bit? I know you'd mentioned you'd been outside a little bit, but... Take the map. Only slightly below freezing this morning where you are, Michael. It's cold, isn't it? But that feels not too terrible, hopefully. Oh. Unfortunately, I can't take that. I'd like to take it, but I don't have space. Alright. Need to hit some of these houses and hope for some food. This slow approach is good if I can find sustenance. Because we've got some decent stuff here. We've got a pistol, we've got a frying pan, we've got some rope. You know, it's pretty good. I could actually fish right now if I had a knife. If I had a knife. If. Oh, can't get up there. Okay. Up here. Yep. There we are. Up we go, up we go. Up we go. It's 0 degrees where you are now, Michael. You don't sleep with heat on in the bus? Ooh, 5.6 degrees. Oof. Yeah, that is... I sort of know what that feels like because we don't... Where it's been quite cold recently... It's different, of course, but where it's been quite cold differently, we don't actually have... Although, obviously, we have got heating, we don't have it on where we sleep. Because I tend to get, like... well, the air tends to get a bit too humid, and also I tend to get quite hot. So we don't have the heating on where we sleep, like in our bedroom. So it can get pretty chilly overnight if it's cold. Fully understand the wanting to stay in bed. Fully understand. Right, we've got some food. We need a knife, folks. I need a knife and I need to find a well. I do know where a well is, but... every time, Kev. Every time. This house. This house. Well, there's a bag. That's alright. That's pretty good. We're doing right here. Got some stuff. Cat food is pretty good for hydration. I know that from last time when we were hiding under a tree at Warren Cove. Badly damaged. That's good. That's good, Michael. I tend to turn the heating off in this room, but obviously the PC is in here and it can kick out some heat, so doesn't really make much sense all the time. I'm a little bit concerned about the summer though. I may have to get some extra cooling going on. As I've mentioned numerous times, this room is south facing. The window is south facing, so in the summer, if we're going to get the hottest summer on record, which some people suspect we will, I'm going to get the sun coming directly through. And the PC is going to get warm. I'm also going to get warm. I'll be sat here like vest and shorts, you know. I'll be streaming. There may not be a lot of face cam, let's put it that way. You have my word that I will wear clothes when streaming, don't worry. Mark, hey, good to see you. Have you tried spinning your apartment? Well, we could, yeah, could try that. Oh, you mean Tommy? Yeah, I think you're right, Tommy. I think AC will definitely become more, because it's not really at all, is it? In like particularly in Northern Europe, I guess aircon isn't a thing. But obviously that also has environmental impacts, which is a tricky thing to regulate, I guess. Mark, good Sunday and good February to you. I hope you're well. A player? Zombie. This cat food is saving us at the moment. Well, thank you, thank you. You had to buy ACs last summer? No rains? Yeah, I think that's the way. I think that's the way it's going to go. I think that's the way it's going to go for Northern Europe. What does, forgive my ignorance here, what does Bulgaria is like Central Europe, right? Technically it's Central Europe, I think. Western. Oh, okay. Western. Yeah, my knowledge isn't... My geography knowledge is not great. I learn by asking, so thank you. Mylar space blankets are cheap, Pete. Cover the extra window, shiny side out, painter's tape, then run a hairdryer over it to tighten. It will reflect a lot of the heat. Oh, okay. I guess I do also want to let light in. I don't really know what the answer is. I guess I can't, can I? I guess I can't, like, let the light in and not let the heat in. Yeah, I'm not sure that's been looted. Oh, working on Euros. Oh, okay. Okay. Bulgaria Euros since 1st of Jan. Oh. Again, that's kind of information that we don't really get told in the UK. I guess obviously since Brexit, maybe we're a bit disconnected from that sort of stuff, but sadly, but yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Do with a little greenhouse can here. A deagle with 2 shots. That's pretty good. I should definitely mooch around these places to get guns a bit more, shouldn't I? Some 9mm. Well, at least we're armed now. That's something. Oh, that's good. That's a good find. Yeah, I should definitely loot these houses a bit more. From today, shops no longer accept leather. Bulgarian currency. Okay. Okay. Okay, someone's made a fire here at some point. Bit more lunch meat, that's good. I don't think lunch meat gives us hydration though. It'll be fine for hunger. As long as you stay away from your attic, you'll be alright during the summer. Why is that, Mark? Does it get super hot? I think we swim across now. Could go round more, but I think we just swim. I know there's gas here, but... it's a bit of a shame that dropped, actually. It's going to stop us from getting the water that we could really do with. I'll be playing DayZ and get ready for work. Well, I hope to be able to help you through the initial hours of your work, Michael. I'll be on for a few hours yet. Let me up. I really feel like I should be able to just jump that, but obviously not. Oh, well, thank you, thank you. Reach for the stars! Oh, okay, can't make it. Yeah, maybe I should have gone over there to try and get some water. Thank you for the lurk, Tommy. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. So H and I did something kind of cool yesterday. After I was on my computer doing stuff, we decided to have no screens. So we didn't have any screens yesterday afternoon and evening. And I started reading a book about Bill Hicks. Which I found kind of interesting. Well, I have done so far. It's kind of interesting. But it was nice just to be reading, you know? Just to be reading. Haven't been properly reading a book for ages. Nice to, like, have no screens, have no phone. Just for a bit, you know? Just for a little bit. I feel like I'm kind of of the generation, being like a millennial, I'm kind of the generation where I can still remember... Oh, DayZ. I can still remember not having a mobile phone. I can still remember not having a computer, just. And also not having immediate access to stuff, like, you know. So it was cool just to sit there for a bit, just... Not cool.
Oh man, plenty, bro.
No. No, I should have gone with the Deagle. Ah. Man, that sucks. I hit him a couple of times, but the 9mm from that distance. I switched to the 9mm thinking, well, if he's going to push me, at least I've got like 8 bullets in the clip. Yeah, I thought about the deagle mark. From range, and I only had 3 shots. Yeah, a tricky one. Tricky one, that. Yeah, 1 shot. I don't know what he shot me with. I don't know what he shot me with. Also, must have been there a while, because I didn't hear any shots. So there was a dead person in that place, and I could have probably picked up something off them. I didn't see if they had a gun. Bill Hicks, I think he was an actor for a little bit, Michael. Yeah, but comedian, Bill Hicks. Yeah, he was sus. He was sus. You don't go like, hold your breath and then start talking afterwards. If the hold your breath happens, then it's an immediate gunfight. Yeah, I kind of regret not using the deagle there, to be fair, but... the way my shooting has been recently, I kind of thought, at least, yeah. At least I'll get 8 shots. Oh, that's actually not bad. Alright, okay, fine. That's actually decent. NT? No range? Had rocks and sticks? Michael, blimey. And a decent, that was weird. And a decent need for imagination, I would imagine, as well. But... oh, you thinking of someone else? There may be another Bill Hicks, I don't... Next time. Oh, I see. Next time. Indeed, no rains. Yeah, absolutely. Next time. We'll get them next time. Yeah, I could do with a little bit of luck. A little bit of luck. Hazelands. I don't really want to go to Hazelands, but the alternative is... that's kind of going away from Alcatraz. Which I don't massively want to do. Remember the first mobile phones that had a small bag for batteries and a transmitter? Indeed. I mean, I've seen... I've definitely... seen those, you know. I think I got my first mobile phone when I was 16, and it was handheld, like pretty small, not by today's standards, I guess. But it had like a pull-out aerial. Where'd you come from? Sneaking up on me. What year was I born? That's quite a question, no Reigns? I'll be 43 this year. You were thinking I was 20-something years old. Oh. Yeah, definitely not. G-Main, hey, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I may have a young-sounding voice, I guess. G-Main, just the emote. How you doing, dude? Good Sunday to you, and good February to you as well. Streamers are not born. So this is a quote from Pete. Twitch folks. This is from the YouTube chat. Streamers are not born. Cosmic forces just bring them into existence. You get that too, Michael? Ah, nice. Same, G-Main. Yeah, same. Good to hear you're doing okay, though. I hope. Oh, thank you, No Rains. That's very kind. Yeah, I don't know, Michael. It's an interesting question, isn't it? What old is supposed to sound like, yeah. I am near the prison, yes. I haven't looted the prison. Maybe I should have done, but I haven't looted it because normally I don't find anything there. But perhaps that would be different on this server. This being the experimental server. I've actually come away from it now. But maybe I should be looting it. I don't know. Good stuff, G-Main. Good stuff. Yeah, I definitely know how it is just to, you know, just keep on keeping on. Some days that's just the thing to do. Unless you smoke, your voice doesn't really change much until 70 to 80, you reckon, Mark? I suppose some of it as well is like breath management in terms of... Should I go back and loot the prison? I guess I probably should, shouldn't I? Yeah, I guess some of it is like breath management. Like, I think singers and such maybe sound good as they get older. I don't know if that's true. I've just kind of made that up a little bit, but I kind of feel like that could be a thing. I'm not counting myself I'm not counting myself amongst that number, by the way. I wouldn't say what I do is singing. Occasionally I'll just break into song, but it's not really, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm heading this way now. We'll go and have a little look. I've actually looted through all of this before and not found anything. Maybe that was a bit of a quirk with 5.9 or the server that I was playing on when I looted. I have got some stuff though. If I can find a SSG, that'd be really helpful. I am doing this at risk of being hungry though, which is a bit of an issue. I'm not too worried about water because there's a well back there, but hunger is a little bit more important here, I think. Firstly, Michael, well, GG. Well done for, you know, for stopping. If you wanted to, you know, that's good. That doesn't sound like too much, I don't think, is it? I don't know. I don't know how much, like, I don't know how much smokers smoke, if I'm honest with you. The only person that's been close to me that has smoked was my grandmother, one of my grandmothers. And I don't know how much she smoked. I don't think she smoked that much. But she just quit. I think she got a bit annoyed, not annoyed, but I think she got a bit bored with like her children, i.e. my mum and probably other people in the family asking her to not smoke. So she was like, oh, fine. She just gave it up. But I don't think she smoked that much, but again, I don't really have much of a reference point for it. She wouldn't smoke around us, so... A friend that smokes 2 or 3 packs a day? Oh, wow, okay. Boo. Aww. Okay, there is actually some stuff here. What's that, though? M-Lock mag? Oh, this is actually worth looting now, is it? That's interesting. Do like a stab vest. Or similar. Wow, G-Main. Wow. Several packs a day, yeah, that does seem... Seems on the high side, I guess. I think several packs a day, if anything, seems on the high side. Biscuits. That would also be on the high side, right? Several packs of... I was going to say several packs of crisps, but to be honest... Or chips, but... Crisps in the UK now have about 12 in each bag. It's really not a lot. And the rest, as we learnt before, is nitrogen. Trying to think what having several packs of something could mean in terms of different... Like going through several packs of pens would be pretty tricky. Several packs of gum is probably doable. Maybe not. I don't know. That might be like... You'd be switching the chewing gum very quickly. But yeah, anyway. Alright, where's me guns? Where's me guns? Come on. Doing okay for loot so far in here. Ooh. Oh, that's weird. Any guns? There's a scorpion. Doesn't seem a lot. All good, Michael. All good. Yeah, I'm not convinced. I don't know. I'm not super convinced all of this is worth looting, you know? I go up here. See if there's anything in this little barracks over here. If I can get to the little barracks over here. No, apparently I can't. Nope. How do I get to the barracks then? Wait, where is that barracks? I should be able to get down to that, surely. Okay, just me being silly. Nothing at all. Nice, Pete. Yeah, nice. Used to chew bubblegum like crazy when you were ill. Multiple big league chew? I don't know what that is, G-Main, but multiple pouches per day? Oof. Right, we gotta go. We're actually not in a good way here. This isn't the way that we came in. But there's still no loot. Oh god, we're actually dying. I'm here like looking for loot and we're dying. You alright? I'll check this one. Okay. We've got some stuff. Wait, what was that in there? Glow stick. Oh, chewing tobacco. Oh, I see, Jimmy. Oh, I see. Right, we've got to go. We've got some loot there, which is nice. No. No, don't want to go there. I never know if these are worth looting, these rooms. Don't seem worth looting. Let's go. Right, we need to get back towards the well. Could really do with finding some food somewhere. Okay. Decent amount of ammo and stuff. Got an M-Lock mag, a Pioneer mag, a Sporter mag. This is when I'm going to have all the ammo, none of the guns. I can see it happening. So we're currently dying to thirst. If I'm not finding much in the likely areas, what is the unlikely places? Well, I think that's a gap in my knowledge, if I'm honest, Pete. I think the unlikely places to find loot are not something I specialise in. Maybe I should. What? Right, you should definitely be down. Ooh. Oh my god. Got loads of ammo. Definitely going to check this more often. Again, I think we are a little bit unfortunate not to find a gun here. Ah. I didn't see there were two until it was too late. Nice. They've also spawned back in pretty quickly, those zombies, no? I feel like... Didn't I clear it on the way? If I could find a Pioneer, that'd be wonderful, because obviously I could hunt as well. Still nothing here. I think we keep the suit jacket on. Man, there are so many zombies around. I do need to visit the well here. And there's a couple of little barracks here that I've not checked as well. We'll check those first, actually. The well is there. Let's go and check over here. A knife would be excellent. Anything would be good. No? Alright, okay. Fair enough. We'll keep that one. It's fine. Yeah, a real dearth of guns. I'm bashing up my gloves here a little bit, which is not great. Alright, let's get some water in. And then worry about food. We could easily be yellow health pretty soon.
Hello. Hello, hello.
Oh, you alright?
Hi. I'm good, how are you?
I'm good, I'm good.
Gonna get a drink, if that's okay?
Yeah, of course. All good. Do you have any food on you?
I've got nothing, I just spawned in.
Okay.
Absolutely nothing.
Alright. Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, good luck.
We'll see you later.
Didn't want to stay around. And I didn't want to shoot him either. I probably should have done, but... I think maybe we'll go back towards... I don't know, Hazelands, potentially? I should really have stayed there and got more water, but I don't know. A freshie showing up when I've got decent stuff feels a little bit worrying, you know? We head north. If I can find my way to Cushville and around there, I know where there's some wells. Just need to keep ourselves going. This is why I'd be rubbish at actually surviving, folks, because in that situation, I feel like I could have been a bit more, stay over there while I drink, you know? Where I'm a bit like, no, you're all good. See you later. I just run off. Good luck to you, kind sir. I'm just going to go off and potentially dehydrate to death, okay? Alright, bye. One place I do not want to go here is the airport. Which is, I think that sign is pointing towards it. There's a sign down there. I don't want to go that way. That could be good. A little bit of a castle situation would be good for us. Oh, okay. random weapon cleaning kit. That is outrageous. Never seen one of those zombies before, I don't think. Suggest singing Toxic by Britney Spears as an icebreaker in situations like that. I'll give it a go. They might take it a bit interestingly, but yeah. It's getting late. Baby, can't you see I'm falling? Quite nice to find a boat that would speed things up a bit today, but you know, we just take things nice and steadily. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's a bottle, folks. It's a bottle, and we've just gone. We've just gone yellow. I don't have any knife. I can't fish either. This is a good place to fish, but I can't fish. Make sure you make the sound of the synth violins. Yeah, I can't do that very well. Oh, come on, I've got such good ammo. We can't be suffering like this. I can't give myself cholera again. That was I mean, I can, and I probably will have to, but it wasn't great, was it? Oh, I got a knife. We got a knife. I don't have a rope, do I? No. 6. Oh, I might have enough. I might have enough. That's 6 rags. I might have enough here to fish. 3. Come on. Come on, T-shirt. You know you want to. No! No! Oh! I can't fish. Right, let's head back this way. Towards Stonington. Oh no, this is really bad news. We're red hungry as well. Okay, I know where there's a well. But it's whether or not we can get some food. Oh, come on. Dear old, please. Please. Oh, we are dying very quickly. Greenhouses could save us here, folks. Come on, greenhouse can. Something, anything. No. 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 Please have something on you. No. Yeah, we're back in Stonington. Oh, you're up there. That's a shame. I could have done with you not being up there. Do I plan to play with someone? No, Reigns. I mean, yeah. I'm looking into team-ups, for sure. I do have requirements for team-ups. The requirements are that they're another streamer, and they're either Twitch affiliate or partner, or they're YouTube partner. Oh, amazing. The other thing is that I have to kind of know them. So, yeah, to kind of keep it fair and also to kind of safeguard myself, because when you sign up to be a Twitch affiliate or you become YouTube partner, there's certain standards, like certain things that you're allowed to do and not allowed to do when you stream. Just to make things super straightforward, I only team up with people who are also who also need to adhere to those or stick to those rules. So that's why it's like a Twitch affiliate or partner or YouTube partner. And the other thing is, obviously, I need to know who the person is. If I've not streamed with them before, I need to be like aware of them and kind of how they play. That sort of thing, you know, like whether I kind of think it'd be a good mix, or if I've run into them before in game, and you know, then I can arrange something a bit more formal. I don't. Yeah, I feel a bit bad about it because obviously I think I probably would really enjoy playing with folks who watch me, but it's not something that I'm. It's not something that I'm really open to be honest. Nothing here. Dev program for DayZ? What's that? I do not know what that is, dude. I mean, it's never out of the question that maybe someday I'll do like a community day or something like that. But my other thing with that is that I struggle if there's lots of noise or lots of like different people talking. IRL, as well as in game, I really struggle with it. I actually think, and I don't like to self-diagnose, I was reading an article recently about misophonia, and I do wonder if I've got a little bit of something similar to that, because I really do struggle with like, and it's other things as well, with like constant repetitive noises. They really kind of like, it's almost like a pain response. I feel very uncomfortable, and it's like it's quite an urgent response that I have. So I am a bit concerned when it comes to like potentially do like a community hour or something like that. If there's like lots going on, if there's lots of people talking. It's also why I don't really team up with. If I'm running and I find someone in game, I'm much more comfortable running with 1 or 2 people than I am with like 3 or a bigger group. I can't. I feel really like physically uncomfortable when I'm listening to like several people talk at once. It's very odd. But yeah. You can fix anything on official servers? Oh, cool. That's nice. That's really good. I didn't know that was a thing. Very cool, dude. Dying from dehydration here at the moment. So yeah, I mean, for ease, I just kind of say that I don't, you know, I don't really do team-ups. Unless people are streamers, I guess. You can put it like that if you want. I can't open this, can I? I can open it, good. Okay, well this is helping our hydration a little bit, which is useful. We'll just nurse ourselves, we'll get ourselves to a well, get some water, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, of course, dude. I know. It comes up every now and again, you know, and I understand. I don't want to come across like, you know. I say the same to everyone, effectively. It's also the case if I come across someone in game and they're doing something that is like, I don't know, like racist, or I'm not saying that, obviously I'm not saying anyone that I team up with does anything like that, but it's, if I come across someone who's doing something untoward in the game, I'll, or something that, like, they're playing copyrighted music, or they're doing something that I can't do on stream, then I'll just disappear, like, I'll just run away. It's a similar sort of thing. Ish. Just sort of safeguarding the stream a bit, you know? That's the idea. And trying to be fair at the same time. Excellent. Right, I feel like heading back to Stonington was the good thing to do here. It was the right call. That's cool though. Yeah, I didn't know about the DayZ dev program. That's very cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm very disconnected from kind of non-gaming side of DayZ. The closest I get is when I'm shoutcasting a event, and then obviously I get an admin view, but that's just obviously for that specific event, you know. DayZ dev programs for people with programming background? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's cool that that Bohemia are open to other people like being interested in. Obviously, I know that Bohemia have actually hired people from the community into the team who have created mods and stuff like that. But it's cool that there's like a pathway into DayZ. That, like, a program that gets people who are interested in programming into kind of supporting the game that way. That's really good. Okay, we are reconnecting. Michael, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. No Rains, thank you for the alert, dude. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Right, I need to find my way to a well here. I don't know Stonington super comprehensively because I do tend to just leave here pretty quickly, but oh, that's great news. Little bit of beans, that's great news. Pretty sure I'm going the right way here. I'm trying to head over to the PD because there's a well right by it. I think just over here somewhere. I think it's just up there actually, the well. We've done nicely to get here. Oh, awesome. Little mad monk. That'll sort us out a bit. Quick reminder, folks, if you are watching on YouTube, I do appreciate it if you like the stream. If you are indeed liking the stream. Let's help other people find me while I'm live, and also the VOD when I'm not live. Smack that like button if you fancy it, you know, if you fancy it. Man, loads of food for days. Yeah, hey, welcome in. Hope you're good. Not sure if that's a silent H or not, but I'm going to go with Yaya. Please tell me if it's a slightly different pronunciation. Hope you're good. Hope you're having a good Sunday. So the well is up here, I believe, right? It's here somewhere. Maybe it's just over here? Baby, where the hell is my husband? I don't know if anyone's heard that Ray song. It's stuck in my head. And also last week when I dropped H off, she was walking the boy and I dropped them off somewhere. And I was late getting back to picking her up. And then that came on the radio and it's like... the lyrics are, where the hell are my husband? What's taking him so long? And I was like, oh no, I'm late. I'm late. Amazing. Okay. Death averted. Excellent. For now. Right, PD. And then we go. Right, come on, stab vest. Really do with one. That might actually not be a terrible thing to take, that torch. So where we're heading, we're going to need a light, but I do have the chem light still. Weird that you can't unload the rack when it hasn't got a mag in it. Because the single chambered mag goes in when you put magazine in. The single chambered bullet goes in when you put a magazine in. So if you find a rack that's got a bullet in there, you can't get it out because it doesn't. You can't actually chamber the rack. The game can. It's very odd. Okay. Nothing stab vest for us. Sadly. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We're fine. We're absolutely fine, folks. We must have been quite close to red health as well. There was a decent period of time there where we were red hydration and red hunger. Okay, we're back to white chunk. That's good. That is good news. Oh. Awesome. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. I don't really know what to get rid of here. I definitely didn't make a rope, which I should have done. Right, we'll head back towards the area where we died. Again, we've done quite well with this early looting, folks. I think this is... Maybe I'm best to take a little bit more of a... slow and steady approach to the early game in DayZ, you know? There's someone over there running. See you later. See ya. We'll go this way. However, having been to a big old prison and a PD and a fair amount of military stuffs, we haven't found much in the way of guns, which is a bit of a shame. Huh? So shutting down? Oh. I wonder if there's been an update or something. That is an unscheduled restart. 14 minutes after a restart. I feel like there's probably been a mod update there. Yeah, there has. Okay. There's been an update to the experimental DayZ build, folks, so we'll be back very shortly. I'm just going to have to update that mod. Okay, I think we should be good. We should be good, I think. Can we join? They've just added the wolves. P. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Oh, that bug is a little bit frustrating. It's easily solved, but it just means I've got to log out and or like restart the DayZ client and we'll get back in, you know? Okay, let's do that again. Yeah, you can imagine we just spawn in and there's immediate wolves on us. No! DayZ, no! I always feel bad switching away from this music because I really like it. But we're not here for music, we're here for DayZ. And DayZ we shall get. Right. Let's get shifting, folks. Let's get shifting. It's a lovely day in Deer Isle. The sun's going to set in a little bit. Let's get as far as we can before that happens. I should probably loot around these a little bit as well. Maybe not if they've all been looted. We'll have a little look. They're looking fairly looted, aren't they? Oh, I should take those because I need to make a rope. Not a lot here, is there? I think we just get moving. One thing that I don't find a lot of on Deer Isle is shotguns. I don't really see a lot of them. I kind of feel like there should be a decent... Oh, no. That sucks. I think I had the unknown food a bit too quickly. I don't know if we are actually ill, but I think I probably just ate a bit too much. All the events you've watched, the sort of King of the Hill models, are there any narrative events, more of a story? It's a good question, that, Pete. Are there any more narrative events? There are some. So there are community events put on. I think Fresh Spawns have put on some in the past where they'll like set a particular server out so that you spawn in. Is that really an event? It's more of a kind of a themed server, I suppose. But they had like a prison break one where everyone spawns in as a prisoner and you have to like get out of the prison and then. I'm trying to think if there's other events. There's certainly more events out there that are kind of goal-based, I guess. But I think they do tend to involve quite a lot of go here, hold this point, survive, go here, hold that point, survive, go, you know, I think in terms of team events, that's generally the way. I was in one for Hard Home. There was a Hard Home event last year in November. And it was... what was it called? Gosh, I can't remember the name of the event now. But it was... You had to get across Pacific Northwest to certain points, stay there. And then, like, loot up along the way, get there, survive. And then go to another point, and then another point. And there was a final zone, but the final zone was a PvP zone. So I guess that kind of is King of the Hill in a way, isn't it? Yeah, I'm trying to think. There's certainly things like boxing events, and there's racing events as well, like car racing. I've seen those before. As in, I've seen them being advertised. I haven't taken part. So things like that do exist. Is that more of the kind of themed thing you were kind of thinking of? I think the ones that I mainly take part in are solo or team events where it's survive, you know, and that would always involve some sort of PvP or some sort of last person standing, King of the Hill type thing. Also, hello YouTube folks, I see there's a fair few people in, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for watching and lurking and chatting, I really appreciate you. Hope you're having a fine Sunday and a good start to your February. Thank you YouTube folks, hope you're good. And Twitch folks as well, hello, hello. Bunk, welcome back. How are we getting on? I died. I used the P8 Stapler 3000 when I perhaps should have used the Deagle to shoot someone. I definitely hit them, but they one-shotted me with some sort of rifle, unfortunately. Danry, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Well, one thing I will say, I don't know how widespread this knowledge is about events. If you want to take part in events, or you want to just be up to date on what events are out there in the community, a really, really good way to do that. There's a chap called Roadie, Roadie, and you can follow him on X. He's on X. I don't know if he's on. Maybe he's on like Blue Sky. I don't know if he's on Instagram or anything, but he's on X. And he's got an account called iRoadie, IROADIE, and he runs the independent DayZ event calendar. And so he's got a literal Google Doc or Google Calendar, I think, of a list of like all the upcoming events. So if you want to watch an event or you want to take part in an event, you can kind of use that and have a look and see if there's sign-ups, what kind of event it is, you know. Oh, someone's dead in the water. Someone got shot. They got shot from here. The body's still there. I don't like that. Could be someone here. Could be someone here. It's going alright. Thank you, Danry. It's going alright, yeah. Feeling a lot better now it's February, you know. Let's put a bit of a bounce in my step a little bit. A bit more light, a bit more closer to spring, I suppose, you know. The example that springs to mind is a revolt from whatever warlord manages to gain control. Oh. Yeah, that could be an interesting idea for an event, Pete. I've not... Yeah. Could be someone around here, so I'm just a little bit... I'm going to take my time a bit just to clear this area. Yeah, I hope you're well, Danry. I hope you're good. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Keeping on, keeping on. iRoadie does also have a Discord. I don't know if I said that, folks. So, if you search in Google for like iRoadie, DayZ, Discord, you may well come across it. I haven't done that, but you... Oh, God. You may be able to find it that way. But yeah, so he gets approached by PC and console server hosts about events that they're putting on or hosting, and he'll add them to the event list. Have to take out the Resident Negan character and then defend your position. I guess that could be kind of good. Yeah, so there's stream snipe events tend to be a thing if it's someone's birthday or if it's, you know, people were celebrating a particular occasion like a partner anniversary or something like that. Stream snipe events tend to be a thing. And you'll have one streamer who's got bodyguards and they're protecting them as they move around the map. Now, it could be kind of interesting in the example that you've made there, where if you manage to take out the person who's being protected, then you become the protectee, maybe, and then maybe you control the bodyguards. Maybe that would be kind of cool. And then the bodyguards have to, like, do your bidding, for want of a better word. That would be interesting. I'd love to get round and through that military base before it gets dark. I don't know if we will, but... I really should be out in the open here either, because I don't have any rifle of any kind. It's here, hello! One step closer to spring, but also a new week. Oh, I know, I know. Good Sunday to you, though. Hope you're doing well, my friend. There's still some Sunday left. There's still some Sunday left. Unless people are kind of in the southern hemisphere, I suppose. Not even that, I guess, in the time zones that are already tomorrow. I'm still a bit concerned about that person who's dead in the water there. I don't know where they were shot from, though. It's kind of a weird... Maybe they were shot from someone in a boat, because they're laying this way, which means they were shot from that direction. Maybe they were trying to go out to a boat and someone shot them. Like, yeah, we'll give you a lift, and they just shot them in the water. Leafletting for the Greens this morning? Oh. Cleaned out your fridge, buying lots of music. You're leaving Spotify. Dude, what a busy morning. I don't have Spotify anymore. I haven't really decided what I'm doing about that, apart from not being on it for reasons. I do have YouTube Music, but obviously, what with streaming and stuff, so I've got YouTube Premium, and YouTube Music is included. I have got loads of CDs that I should probably break out, but I don't actually have a CD player anymore. It's wild how expensive CDs from the 90s and 2000s are. Was that a head? It was a head, right? Yeah. I'm going to go towards that. I may regret doing this, but I'm doing it. I feel like I can maybe take them out with the rack if they don't see me. Maybe they were hunting? Come on. I actually can't see here. Shots could have been over there. Sounds pretty... Running across an open field is terrible. Kev, you shouldn't be doing it. I'm going to leave them to it. I don't have the guns. If I had something rifle-wise, I'd probably take that on, but... I thought they may be sitting in the field. If they were just sat in the field, maybe I could get a little headshot with a scorpion. Yeah, disc drives in PCs are like few and far between now, but you could probably get a little, an external one tier, I'd imagine, for probably relatively cheap. I say that, maybe not relatively cheap, but you could probably find them fairly easily, I guess. So do we think that like CDs from 20 or 30 years ago are more expensive because they're from then, or are they just, have they got like a physicality tax now? I wonder if it's the case of, maybe I guess if they're original productions from that time period, maybe that's why they're expensive. Few and far between, I guess. I did that once, yeah, with the CDs. I did that once when I was trying to install something. I think it was around the it might be like around 2010, 2012. And someone gave me something to install. I was like, oh, brilliant, yeah, I've got a disc, amazing. And it only dawned on me when I got home that, in fact, I did not have a CD drive. I think it was like one of my first computers that didn't have a CD drive, and I was like, Thankfully, one of my one of my housemates who I was sharing the house with, who I was sharing a house with at the time. There are shots going off. I think we keep going this way. They were very much like an all the person type, all the things type person. You know, if you need something, you'd be like, oh, have you got this? Like, yeah, it just happens to have one. So they had an external drive which worked, so. Oh, I get you, Tyr. I see. Right, so we died over here before. There's no gas at the military base anymore. That's useful. The person who died... they probably despawned, but the person who died before us in the same shed, or near where we died, they had loads of rack mags on them, like loads. A hoarder? I guess so, Michael, yeah. I guess so. But yeah, they had lots of stuff. I mean, I can talk. I'm a bit of a tech hoarder myself. I've sort of in the last few years tried to get rid of some old tech that I've got, but I've still got loads of cables that I don't need or probably will never use, you know. I've definitely got, like, all of my last 5 or 6 mobile phones. Some of which probably won't ever turn on again. Something I do need to do this year, actually, is sell a few things on eBay, if I can. Yeah, that's true, Tyr. That is true. I mean, you can take them to... I don't know. You can take them to, like, tips and things where they've got electronics places. But I don't know. I don't really know how stuff gets recycled, like electronics and that. I guess not with smartphones, but with anything computer related, I often try and pass it on or sell it if I can. As I say, the second-hand market for... That door just opened. I might just be seeing things. The second-hand market for computer parts is pretty deep. It's pretty deep, I think. There's a lot of tinkerers out there that will make use of old RAM and processors and... Right, so we died there, we got shot there. I'd imagine there's going to be stuff back in that shed where we died. There's a zombie there. That's where we died. In here. Well, pretty much here, actually. I think those may have been our trousers. Well, I mean, nothing but bones left. Bit harsh. Okay. Okay, there's nothing we really need from here, I don't think. I think we just go to the camp. Maybe we'll bring some clothes out first. I want to get through before it gets proper dark. But I also don't want to get cold. Also, quick reminder, folks, if it is your first time here in the stream and you're not subbed on YouTube, remember that you can indeed do that for free, and it will be more obvious when I'm next streaming. You can also jump in the Discord as well if you fancy getting go live notifications, and you can follow on Twitch for free if you so wish. I do now stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday afternoons, same time as today. And there's a Friday evening stream. And next weekend, next weekend, I'll be streaming Saturday and Sunday because it's an event weekend. The Lone Survivor 2. Saturday I'll be shoutcasting. Sunday I'll be taking part in the event. So I'm actually streaming 6 out of the next 7 days. Oof. And very thankful to be able to do so. $25 to 6. Dare not look at your calendar, Tia? Is that for work-related reasons? Or is it one of those where if you look at it, it may soon be working time rather than non-working time? Ah, okay. Super busy. Ah, I get you. The only thing I really definitely need from here is water. But obviously anything that we can do to improve our lot with what we've got loot-wise would be useful. However, I predict that may be tricky. Doesn't seem to be a lot around at the moment so far. Blood test kit. Am I carrying stuff that I don't need? Not massively, eh? I guess I can get rid of the sports mag. Which may be an error, to be fair, but we'll do it. I don't know where those bullets went. Okay. Strange. Did they all go on the ground? Maybe they went on the ground. This is not the easiest place to sort of speed loot, this building. Also, just have a little overlook and see if there's anyone here. Not seeing anyone at the moment. On initial glance. No, Rains, welcome back. What have you missed? I don't know. I don't know. I'm still alive for now. I can't remember when you stopped watching the stream, dude, to be honest. I have died once today. Jesus. Oh my god, that scared the life out of me. I haven't died since then. Yeah, I haven't died since then. So, I went back to Stonington, got some food and drink, and then we came back this way. I've heard some shooting, but I haven't investigated it because... Oh god, it's one of you. No. Oh. 2 bleeds. I hate these things. Still bleeding. Yellow blood. Jesus Christ. That's not good news. Oh man. That's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. I'm out of here. See you later. I don't think I can hit him from here. I tell you what I could do. This is not helping me get through the military base very quickly, is it? Help me out, come on. That's really bad, 2 bleeds. I've only got 1 bandage. I haven't got any bandages. Oh, that's terrible news, everyone. That's actually terrible news. Could be passing out here very soon. It's 1. I might need that. That's good, I found it. Come on, bandage, 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 or something I can make into a bandage. Come on. Come on, anything here? No, that's no good. I've got nothing I can cut up here, really. I could just die here. I don't know if I come around. I'm going to have to cut up my hoodie. Starting to blink like your old truck's dash light. I'm dead. There we are. I'm dead. Folks, I'll be back in 2 ticks. I'm going to go make a coffee. And, yeah. I'll be back in a little bit. Going to run some ads on Twitch as well, and probably on YouTube. But obviously, you won't miss anything. I shall be back as soon as possible, folks. Just going to go and get a hot drink and stuff. So, all right. Back shortly. I have returned. I'm back, folks. Oh, that death, eh? Yeah, stashing something would have been a good idea. No, Rains, I wish I saw your comment earlier. Yeah, that would have been really good. It's now night time, and I do not know where we are. Good news is I know where we are. Gonna head to the coast. Which should be over here. And we're gonna head back to our body. This should be the coast over here, I believe. So the good news is, we're not too far away. The bad news is... Oh, I guess our body may despawn before we get back, but hopefully not. That's helpful. It's okay. Coffee and chocolate biscuits are fixing the sadness. It's all good, folks. It's all good. Yeah, that's a really good shout, you know, No Rains. I really should have done that. Stashing something is actually an excellent idea. I was so certain that I'd find like a rag or... Oh god, where are you? Where are they? They've disappeared. Oh! Where are you? What the hell? Oh my god. I thought at least one of those little medical labs would have a bandaging or something, but... I was being too hopeful, I guess. Right, this way. I hope we can get back there. Obviously, I was a little while being away. Unfortunately, it does seem like we've got at least one more mouse in the house, which is not ideal. Cute little things can live outside the house rather than be inside. For obvious reasons. I was in the kitchen and I was like, wait a minute. I don't think I'm even going to bother stopping at the PD here. Can I see anything? I can see this, Michael. That's what I can see. So, in answer, sort of, ish. I can see more than I could when I spawned in. It was pitch black. I don't know if it's got any lighter, but... So I hope we can get, obviously, our stuff back. We had quite a decent amount of gear. To be honest, part of the reason that I'm running back to my character is I really want that bottle of water. And the guns, obviously, as well. But the bottle of water is a big deal. Oh, that's a big deal as well. Little hatchet, that's good. Let's have that. Chem light. Oh, it missed. You can see thanks to Gamma running down the centre of the road just past 3 houses in a car. Yeah. You see more than watching your PC versus on the tablet, Michael? Pitch Black Nights? On my stream? I don't know if it works on tablets, but you can try it. I think on like smartphones it should work. Maybe it does on tablets as well. If you try like increasing the brightness, maybe that can help. I know that sounds like an obvious thing, but if you increase the brightness on mobile devices, it's a lot easier. And it also, I think, has more of an impact. What are the bets that I run back to my body here and there's gas zone? Can you imagine? The good news is that because it's dark, hopefully less people will be moving through the map. Hopefully less people will be going to that military base as well. By the time we get back there, it should be a bit lighter. So we should be able to hopefully nip in, get our stuff, and continue looting a little bit before we move on. Man, Deer Isle has been so rough to me recently. I can't even get anywhere near Alcatraz at the moment. Operation Alcatraz, more like Operation Get Out of Stonington. That seems to be the victory right now. Right, it's getting lighter. Excellent, excellent news. Punisher, hey! Happy Sunday to you and happy February as well. Good February to you, sir. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you've been having a good weekend as well. We're going to get back, folks. We're going to get back to our body. I believe. I believe. I'm going to swim directly across here as well. I'm not going to take the long way around. As soon as I see the boat, I'm getting in the water. Pretty much. We had food on us. We had water on us. If we can get back, we'll be in a good spot. The boat is over there, I think, right? I just need to double check before I swim across. Is that where the boat is? I need to be able to see it before I make the swim. Do I see a boat? Or is it further up here? No, the boat's further up here, Kev. Don't swim across to that. I think that's Crater Island, actually, there. What light from yonder window breaks? It is the east, and Crater Island is the sun. From Romeo and Juliet. I couldn't think of a DayZ version of Romeo's name. From Crowbarmio and Juliet. There we are. Direct quote. Romeo. Very good tier. Yeah, that should have been it. From Romeo. And maybe Juliet? Yeah. Is the sniper taking pot shots at you? Yeah. Yeah. 100% Michael. Right, gamma off. Let's go get our loot back. Romeo, yeah. It was right there. It was right there, tier. GG. I didn't want to go with, like, Bromeo, you know, which is not something that I would say. Sorry, just saying that made me feel a little bit uneasy. Right, full steam ahead. This isn't that big a swim, actually. Coffee. Coffee is good. Oh, I actually didn't realise that I was red hydration as well as dark blue cold. Oh, okay. Well, we may be... well, we will definitely be chunked health when we get out of the water. Probably not yellow health, but probably chunked health. I appreciate the likes on YouTube, folks, by the way. Thank you, thank you. How do people feel about Arc Raiders? If I were to stream Arc Raiders this week, what do you think, folks? I kind of want to check out the update, but if people aren't interested in watching it, then maybe I won't do that. Yeah, you think it'd be nice too? Okay. I'm very interested in the new matchmaking they've got, where you can go solo versus squads. Because I think to myself, what's the worst that can happen, you know? Just stack the odds against myself. Oh, we're now actually dying super quick. We're dying very, very quickly. And we are still a decent way away from land. This may not have been sensible, folks. Probably should have run around a little bit and then swum, but we're doing it now. It's happening. Yeah, let me know, folks, if you... I'm going to take, like, no further comments as being open to watching Arc Raiders. But yeah, I'd like to do it a bit more. I did enjoy the game, you know, when I played it before Christmas. I haven't played it for a little bit. We're getting there, we're getting there. Come on, come on, come on. As long as we're not yellow health, we'll be alright. Right, we're chunked white health. It's gonna be close, it's gonna be close. Because we're dying triple quick. Man, this is a risky swim. We're getting a bit warmer now, which is nice. We may be light blue when we get out of the water. So we died in an L shape. I'm trying to remember where we died. And this swim was... yeah. Was optimistic. But if you're not optimistic in DayZ, you know, gotta be on occasion. Sunday dinner, very nice fun. H and I were talking about actually maybe having a roast soon. We don't really do roast dinners. Seems like quite a lot of quite a lot of the time we just go with whatever we've got in, you know. But I think we want to have one. We'll have one soon. Chuck some roast potatoes in, do a bit of veg. Right, we're not yellow health. That's good. That's the first win. That's the first win. Let's see if there's any clothes in here. No, right, let's just go. Got to get up the hill, got to get up the hill. We're warming up. I should get in the trees, that'll make us warmer. Right, up here. Something I don't really want to deal with here is zombies. If I can help it. I'd be surprised if we're alone when we get back, by the way. I think someone else is probably here. Alright, we're light blue temperature. That's also a win. Just slowing the rate at which we're dying. We probably will be yellow health before we get back to our gear. Zombie there. I get up the rocks. Go this way. No, I don't think I can. I don't really want to fight zombies. Camp Eagle. This is Camp Eagle. Okay, I always get it wrong. I call it Camp Bear. I think I've aggroed a zombie there. Someone's killed a Z. Someone's here. Probably getting my loot. We died in here. Didn't we? I think we died in this. We died in here? Whoa! Jesus! Alright. You okay? You talking? I'm not up for a fight, dude. I just don't want to die again. You can carry on. I can leave you be, okay? Oh, they've got my stuff, which is a bit annoying. Do we think they've gone? Do you think they've gone? They've taken my food, which is a bit annoying, given that we're dying. Can't see him. Right, well, I've got to get water. I need to get some food from somewhere. Sucks that they've taken all my loot. They didn't take my rope though, which is nice, and they didn't take the hook, so I can actually fish. I need to find water here quickly. Which is over there. They took my bottle, which is super annoying. I'm surprised they didn't shoot me, you know. I don't know why they didn't shoot me. I'm glad they didn't, but... A little bit lucky there. Oh, we were so unlucky to get there just after them. I feel like they just got to my body. Right, I think I'm going to have to prioritise food here, folks. So we've got to get down the hill and fish. Like, quickly. Where's the breaking the fence? Got to be one. Am I breaking the fence? Surely. Ugh. We lost a decent amount of loot there. Which sucks. But if we can get down here, stabilise our health, then we can go back through and see what other stuff there is for us if we can upgrade our loot situation a little bit. That would be good. Okay, we've got 2 knives, that's good. I was say, one thing I'm a bit concerned about here is whether I can actually cut up fish or get a stick or anything like that, but we can. Oh, red health. Red health. Gonna need the fish emotes at the ready, folks. We are gonna need them. Always concerned that if you get sticks. Sticks are great here, I agree. Right, this will do. Have to fish right here. Right here. Right now. Right here. Fish emotes primed. Thank you, folks. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. If I hadn't have got the coffee... I'm not going to blame you, coffee. It's okay. But if I hadn't have got the coffee, I think we would have got back there. I know, coffee. I know. Stop talking me down. That's what the hot drink is saying. Right. Anyway, less anthropomorphizing hot drinks for now. Must remember I've got bloody hands as well. Fish emotes, folk. I've got fish emotes in Twitch chat, YouTube chat. Where are the fish emotes? You can help the streamer by putting a fish emote in. It does attract the fish, as we know. Just please don't put a wolfie emote in there right now, because I don't. Thank you, No Rains. Thank you. More emotes, more power. Have some extra. Thank you, Funk. No Rains, no! Not the wolf emote. If I catch a wolf fish, someone is someone's gonna be in trouble, and it'll probably be me. Probably be me. I'm going to go for the tour. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I've got to do something here. There we are. Second fish. See, all those fish emotes in the Twitch chat enabled me to power on. Thank you, Funk, as well. Extra love in the YouTube chat. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. YouTube gets a pass because Funk did a little bit of extra emote work. Thank you, Michael. There we are. Thank you, Michael. Appreciated. Appreciated. Don't drink. Wash. Maybe the first ever fish emotes in YouTube chat, that actually. Possibly. Possibly. It may not be, but I'm going to say it probably is. Right, I need to get some bark and I need to cook. We're going to cook right here. Okay. Ruined one of my knives. I should probably be using the bone knives, but never mind. Oh, it's a gun. Oh, there's no... Oh. No. There's no fire in that one. Granny said she'd have lint mints in her pockets. Like, yeah, she should. Or some pocket chops or something, you know? Really should. Oh, 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 oh. Won't do a lot, but it'll do something. take that because it's warmer. All Werther's originals, yeah. Thank you for the audience participation, folks, with the fish. That Zagorki should keep us live a little bit longer at least. But that was a lot of L's there. Lots of alliteration. Blimey. A lot of alliteration. No. Why have I got bloody hands now? Oh, I cut the fish up. God damn it. God damn it. Oh well. I'm going to have to go back and wash them again. I'm very red at the moment. Red backpack, red hat, crimson hands. Right, we go. Go wash our hands, then we eat. Oh, jeez, that scared the life out of me. I thought I was a player. Ooh. No, thank you. Don't want any friends right now. Right, wash hands, eat fish, survive, thrive. Continue to exist. Come on, fish. I don't think I can blow on it either, because I'm pretty sure that's not in the DRL 6.0 base settings. Nice. Hey. Now we're back. Now we're back. A little bit touch and go there for a minute, but you know, we got there, folks. We got there. I don't know if it's worth going back to that military area. I think probably not, actually. If I'm being honest. I think we just keep on. We will be behind the dude, but if we go back up there, we'll still be behind the dude and we'll be doubling back on ourselves, so I think we just keep moving. Oh, gonna make myself sick. No, don't do that. Don't do that. So there's me earlier saying that I don't see many shotguns. And what have we got? Picked up a shotgun. Yeah. I don't really want that big bag at the moment. Let's have a little bag. Be a little bit less conspicuous, shall we? Was that worth going back? I think so. Just about. Just about. Got a couple of guns, didn't we? A little bit of ammo. That's okay. A bow. I could just swim across from here to Crater Island, but I don't know if that's sensible. Just over there. I don't think I'll do it, though. Oh. A Remington. Pretty sure Remington is a brand of cookware? Is that right? It is, isn't it? In UK? Is it cookware? Remington. There's definitely a UK... I don't know if it's UK based, but there's definitely a brand in the UK called Remington, isn't there? Oh no, it's hair. Is it like shampoo? I think it's shampoo. Hair dye, maybe? Or maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. Sorry. Sorry. Devices like hair straighteners? Ah, that's what it... Yeah, that's what it will be. Thank you, Tier. I thought it was like... I don't know, I was thinking kind of like tool, homeware, cookware. I knew it was something. I knew it was something. It doesn't really narrow it down, does it? I knew it existed. At least. Remington hair. Yeah, that makes sense. Now you've said it, I'm like, yeah. I had a little look at, I know we spoke about this last time, Tira. I had a little look at that company that I mentioned, the PC company. I think some of the stuffs they do seems right. Seems okay. I looked at Funk's one as well. Also looked good. I was actually impressed because they seem to be putting together like solid builds from kind of either sort of more cost effective current gen or like prior gen, but still reliable components. It looks good. They look quite a good option if you don't need, you know, super latest whatever. Pretty solid builds, Funk, from your one Stormforce, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, cool. Yeah, as I kind of said before, I think there's a lot of good PC companies out there, but I think there's more PC companies that are kind of like using latest gen, which is fine if you want that, but it does definitely add to cost. I get you, Seer. I get you. Well, fingers crossed. Hopefully you can. Okay, we've gone from the Scarlet Bandit to the blue dude with the red hat. Yellow health. Absolutely thriving, folks. Absolutely thriving. And where am I going? I'm going to go east. Towards Crater Island. That's where I'm going. Oh, hello. Alright. One person's trash is my treasure. No mag for that, though, I don't think. No mag for it, but that's okay. Got a scorpion. Don't need that. I hope that works out for you, Tyr. Yeah, if you've managed to sort it to a point where it can do what it needs to do. Right, let's get across. Yeah, and as you say, Funk, your PCs work for every game you've played. Yeah, I think it's reassuring that there's more kind of cost-conscious options out there, you know, that still do very good jobs. You know, that's the key thing. Because what you want is just a PC that works. No, I actually haven't been across this way before. I don't think I've ever come across it. Oh, so this is Crutch Island. So Crater Island's slightly over a bit, but that's right. We are out of food. No, we've got a bit of food. Just putting slugs in so this can be a bit more range for me. You went silly with your new monitor and accessories, Funk? Why not, you know? Why not? If you can. I have to say I'm very happy with the monitor that I've got as well. It's not super expensive, but it's made a world of difference to my eyes. A world of difference. Based on, compared to the 4K monitor that I had that was like 60 frames per second and not very good for gaming. Yeah, I can now get off like a stream or consecutive streams and not feel like my eyes are super itchy. I mean, never good things if your eyes are itchy. Or feeling super sore from looking at the screen too much. Ah! So again, the one thing that I am lacking here for any potential Alcatraz excursion is a light source. I've got a chem light right now, but that is going to run out before we get anywhere near. I'm hoping we've got time to try and get over there as well. Fingers crossed. If I just beeline it straight towards Alcatraz, maybe we can. I mean, we're not geared at all, but I've tried the being geared approach and it hasn't gone so well. So maybe we'll just try and sneak in approach. I don't know. Soaked. Okay, yeah. Should probably bring some stuff out as well. I bet now that I've dropped the red dry bag, I'll find some NBC here. Almost guarantee it. Almost guarantee it. I've also had quite a high rate of finding such stuff in this PD. NBC pants. Immediately. Immediately. He's hoping I can not do what I did last time and just leave my NBC stuff somewhere. Is there anything on the roof there? Some multivits though. It's good. Take that. A fire axe. Another fire axe, which I should probably take with me, to be fair. For now. Any zombies come along? One shot. Like this dude that we seem to have attracted. Oh, maybe we got away with it. Maybe we're fine. Protective case. Not terrible, is it? Let's do that. DayZ, someone's been here. Could be the person that we saw before, potentially. Just be right behind someone. That means they'd probably loot all of this as well, which means it's highly unlikely we'll find anything of value. They probably are the same person that dropped the 380 ammo that we picked up as well. Probably the same person. It's nice to be seeing people in the map, though. I feel like DRL is one of those where it's such a big expanse, and given that the 6.0 servers only have like 60 pop, whereas, for example, before, servers would have had 90, I guess, or more. Depends on the server, but servers that I played on have 90 pop. And you wouldn't like see anyone for ages sometimes, I found. So it's nice to be seeing people on a 60 pop server. Just fortunate, I suppose, or unfortunate if they kill you, but yeah, it's nice to be seeing people around the map nonetheless. Pristine field shovel. I actually forgot that I had that. How have you not taken that? The heck? Right, I'm going to have to get some water here. I don't really want to, but I've kind of got to. Really hoped that we'd find a bottle or some sort of container. Also, we're not back to white hunger. I'm quite surprised by that. Thought we would be. Should wring my clothes out as well, though, to keep us warm. Funk, how are you getting on with your monitor, by the way? You got a curved one, didn't you? I think you said. Hope it's doing what you need it to do. I was tempted to get a curved one when I got this monitor, but because I've got the screen to the left of it, I didn't want, I don't know, I kind of felt a bit weird about going from a curved one to a flat one. Like, when I'm looking from screen to screen, if you know what I mean. Okay, right, that's us done here. So yeah, we won't be far behind this person. They may have left just as we came in. Or just before we came in. Oh. Another DayZ. Yeah, they're not very far ahead of us at all, I don't think. Anything in here? Map because we can. Right, so this is Crotch Island. That's Freighter Island. I'm just going to check the map quickly. I think we dropped that, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not sure. So we've swum across from... can't really see. We're kind of down just to the left of that red triangle at the bottom. Alcatraz is right the way across. We need to head northeast across the crater. Which is sort of... well, you actually might have some ammo on you, I think. I think we're going to drop the Scorpion. I don't want to triple carry. Oh, actually, I could do with your vest. That'd be really handy. Thank you. Right, so we kind of want to head that way. Northeast. I also probably need to fish again. Maybe I don't need to fish again, actually. I could probably hunt. Should probably drop loads of stuff that I don't need, though. That's more space. Oh, I have got another glow stick. That's good. Didn't realise. Do I need the hatchet? Not sure. Don't need that. It's not loads of extra space, is it? That's good. That's good. Right, where's this deer? Directly ahead. Be careful here. I can't really see it. Get too close to it. There we are. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I think that's fine. There's plenty of meat. Ooh. That's actually really handy. No! Why is the server shutting down now? Stop it! Stop it! Why is it shutting down? Bring it back! Opportune moment for me to remind you folks, if you are watching on YouTube and you are liking the stream, do you remember that you can indeed like the stream and activate all manner of mystical, magical, algorithmic powers that will help other people find me. And I do appreciate you doing it if you do it. And I appreciate you being here even if you do not do it. There's got to be an update, I guess. Also, if you're watching on Twitch, folks, remember you can follow if you're not following. You can follow for free. And you can also sub on YouTube. Streaming a lot more this year. Hoping to push things on a little bit, you know? We shall see. We shall see. We're loading back in. I don't know. I don't think we will load back in. Oh, we are back in. That's weird. Okay. I don't know what happened to the server there. It definitely restarted for some reason, but... What do I not want here? Probably the rack mag. Probably the 9mm. Probably that as well. How am I going to do this? You there, put you there, put you there. Now I need to remember they're not disinfected. That is important. It's an important point. Right, we want to go northeast. We want to go this way. Pretty sure. Yeah. So, sun should be in the southeast. We're going to go northeast this way. You need to cook somewhere. We'll cook over there, I suppose. I need meat, and then we gotta go. We gotta go. And I do have a chem light on me, so I don't actually need to worry about finding a head torch. We can just head over. Hopefully, if we've got enough time, we can head over to Alcatraz and just try and get in. Sort of as we are, which is super undergeared. But, you know, why not? Why not give it a go? As we've learnt many times in the past in DayZ, sometimes just give it a go. Sometimes you'll die horrendously and look like a fool, and other times you'll pull off something remarkable and completely unrepeatable, you know? I could do with some SKS ammo here, folks. Come on, help me out. Help me out. There we are. Oh, alright. Okay, took me at my word. Fair enough. Wait, did I kill this Z? I did, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I killed that Z. Why can't I get bark? Why can't I get bark? Can't get bark now. Why not? Do I need to relog? One sec, folks. Let me just double check the queue. I will relog if I need to. I don't think I can. But for some reason I definitely do need to relog, but I don't really want to do that. Oh, I need to. I'm mega bugged. I am mega bugged. Alright, we have to relog, folks. Let me go relog over here somewhere. I don't know how I got bugged, but we are, so. Thankfully the queue isn't massive. I mean, the queue is 6 people long. Okay. Not a lot we can do. Not a lot we can do. We are just going to have to wait a little bit, folks. Sadly. Not too long, though. Just like other people may be logging out. It's good. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I appreciate you being here very much. Thank you, thank you. Quick reminder while we are queuing that I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is a video editing day. So, I'm still working hard on editing a video. So, no stream tomorrow. But we'll be back on Tuesday after today. I'm not going anywhere just yet. Just to remind you. That's what's happening. also, Winter Churnerus is no more, I think. I think Winter Churnerus servers in general, because it's been a wipe, hasn't it? I think they've moved on to just regular Churnerus now. I don't know if there's any spring variants out there. I'll have to have a little look at the servers tomorrow or Tuesday. Winter Churnerus is behind us for another year, I think. Nope. I guess we just wait. I guess we just wait. Should be in pretty soon. Also, thank you for the subs today on YouTube, folks. I appreciate it. We've got a yellow warning of ice here. A yellow warning of ice for where we are in the world. In Wales. Oh, it's across all of Wales, basically. Excellent. So yeah, not as cold as other places, i.e. US, etc., but in Canada and other places that have got very, very chilly temperatures right now, but oh, goodness me. I'm just checking the football scores, folks. Ooh. Villa are losing to Brentford. Oh, they lost to Brentford. What? So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm an Arsenal fan. I'm not an Arsenal fan who is massively concerned by putting other teams down. But I am an Arsenal fan who likes to see Arsenal do well, you know? So Aston Villa are third in the table. And Man City are second in the table. And Arsenal are first. Aston Villa lost today to Brentford. Looks like Man City are drawing to Tottenham. Both of those would be excellent. If they... well, the Villa game is a result. Brentford have won. If City draw, that would be good for us. Good for Arsenal. I guess we'll have to see. I think we need more music. Let me just do this, folks, quickly. Do this. Give ourselves another track to chill out to. There we are. Put this back on. I need to work out a way just to, like, activate music when I'm on one scene, because at the moment it's linked to the BRB's scene. I don't know how I do that though. I need like a push button play music control somehow. I'm a little bit sad that unless the other person who we were behind has had to log out, we will have lost some ground on them, but I'm also concerned that people may be nearer to us when we log back in. But I guess that's the same in any case with DayZ, isn't it? So. Also, folks, while I think about it, just social media-wise, just to let you know that I am on a lot of social media. So if you fancy checking me out on X or Blue Sky or Instagram or Facebook or TikTok or Upscrolled, I am on all of them. I'm newly on Upscrolled as of this weekend. And I shall endeavour just to post everything that I'm posting, like short form across everything, if I can. Right, bone knife isn't working. Why is the bone knife not working? That's not working either. What is going on? Why can't I... Try a different bone knife. No. Why do I feel like I'm bugged? Okay, I don't know. This is weird. I think we just move on from here if we can. I can't open that door either, which is also odd. I can't open that door. Why can't I open doors all of a sudden? I can interact with things, but I can't open those doors. I'm not going to worry too much about this, folks. If I can't chop down a tree now, or I can't open a door, I think we log out and I'll just do something else for a little bit. I've got this characters for decent situation. I don't really want to mess around losing health trying to do something that I can't do. I'll just come back to this character at some point if I need to. Does seem very buggy though. The hell? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. F key is not working. Doesn't seem like I can do a lot here. Alright, I think I'm just going to have to log off this character and maybe do something else for a bit. I don't really know what's going on. I can't interact with anything, so it's a bit of a shame. So we'll probably pick that character back up on Tuesday. I really hope that the relog would work, but I don't know what's happened there. Very strange. now. Let's join this server for a bit. See if we can get into some of the mouse, maybe, I think. What a shame. What a shame. I don't know why that's bugging, but just trying to see if anyone else is having a similar issue. I'm still here, folks. Sorry, I'm just looking at the server things. Let's see what we could do. Let's see what's available to us. I do have my deadline. I might just go on deadline for a bit, folks. Let's do that. Let's do some deadline. But deadline is a slightly modded server for anyone who isn't familiar with it. Just going to update the details in the stream titles. We should have a geared character on here. So it's a modded server and it's got safe zones and traders and like kind of dynamic events that go on throughout the map. So for example, one dynamic event involved the Yellow King. If people know about DayZ lore, the Yellow King is a character that's featured in quite a lot of DayZ videos with the yellow motorcycle helmet, motorbike helmet with spikes coming out. So, yeah. We've met the Yellow King and taken their loot at Bashnheim Military. But there's other things that are going on the server, so hopefully I've still got my character who's pretty geared. We'll get back in and see what we can do. Maybe we'll have a little trip to Tizzy and see what's going on, or, you know, got a little bit of time so we can have a little look around. Still, that D-roll character is in a good position for us to pick up on Tuesday. I think that's what we'll do. We'll start on that character. I can't remember where this character is. We're north somewhere. I think we're north maybe by like Novaya Petrovka, maybe? Yeah, so we're very geared. We are very geared. So we are somewhere in the wilderness. We do have GPS, so I can tell you exactly where we are. We're here. Looks like stuff's going down. Contamination zone down there. I think let's head towards Tizzy. Why not? So the reason we've got GPS is because we picked up a map which allows us to access a server map by pressing M. And we then upgraded to a GPS which allows us to access GPS on a map by pressing M. And you can see at the top of the screen as well, folks, we've got a compass. That's because we have a compass. So it's kind of this layered modded experience. And we may see, while we're on here, we may see things come up like little events. There's like bandits and all that kind of thing with AI enemies. And there's traders, as I say, so we've got quite a lot of stuff here that I could trade in theory. I've got ammo. You've got modifiable plate carriers, different types of plate carriers as well. So the plate carrier we've got at the moment has got a steel plate in it, which is the best steel plate you can get, I believe. Steel plate 3. And there are bases on this server. There's supposed to be like an end game thing going on at Tizzy as well. I don't know what that is, but we're going to head towards Tizzy and have a little snoop around and see what we can find. Could really do with the helmet, to be honest. We're pretty geared. We've got a little plate carrier on, as you can probably see as well. Not a regular plate carrier, this one. 65% protection. I don't know why it's 65. Probably, maybe it's slightly damaged. I wonder why this is... Just kind of wondering if I can fix that. 5% protection. Maybe there is a steel plate class 4 then? It gives like more protection. So we've got AK-12, Blaze, and VSD. I don't think the VSD's got any ammo. I think that's right. Yeah, it doesn't. So we've got the Blaze and the AK-12. There are 2 go-to guns at the moment. Looks like it's just getting to night time as well. Have I got water? Like I should probably get water if I haven't got any. I do have some. Okay. Opalniki, I can't remember if there's a well there. Doesn't matter, I suppose, does it? I could use a river or a lake, as long as it's not frozen over. The one thing that I can't really do here is take on zombies because I'm triple carrying. Very peaceful, very peaceful. north. Going far too west. Metal parts? Using a meaningful way to build something, I guess. Yeah, I guess it probably could do. No shots so far. Anywhere. Is this not frozen, so we could actually get water here? I think we do that. No rains. Hey, welcome back. Yes, so we're playing Deadline, essentially, which is yeah, it's modded. It's modded. It's like DayZ 20 years later, sort of thing. Unfortunately, I was bugged out on DRL. So I tried to relog, but apparently I've just had a little look at the Discord. Apparently there's a mod that needs updating, and you have to manually fix the mod, which I didn't do. So I relogged, didn't get an update, got back into the server, and still had the issues that I was having. So I've switched. Thank you, Funk. Yeah, thank you. So I'm heading to Tizzy to see what's going on up there. We are pretty geared, as I've said. It's this character is a little bit geared. Actually, one of the only servers I could I mean, it's pretty obvious, I guess, what server I'm in. But, yeah, actually one of the few servers that I've recently played in that I could get into. Very busy today. Very busy, DayZ. Lots of people playing, which is good to see. On the map, red marking mean PvP zones. So, this, I'm not exactly sure what this is. So I think these are just events. So abandoned military vehicle, weapon cache. This is me, obviously. There are other things on here, like this will be a keycard location. So you can see down here on the right, the triangle's the keycard locations. So there's one here, one here. Not sure what that is. Oh, I think that's where I put a little marker of where my can of soda was. So yeah, I'm going to head up towards that is. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. I'm going to head up towards Tizzy. And just check it out, because I haven't checked it out yet. On this particular server. Some of the POIs are a bit different as well. What's that? I don't know what that is. Add marker, no. What is that? What is that there? I should probably go and check it out. How do I delete that? I guess we're heading up here anyway. Somewhere. So there's something up there. I don't know what that is. 500 meters away. You've played on servers where red means PvP zone? Ah, okay. So yeah, on here there are traders. There's trader areas, but... So you've got a trader city here. And there's a trader area up here as well. Over there. But yeah, there's lots of different key cards and there's lots of kind of different secrets on here. I'm intrigued by this one called Launch Site over here, so I'm going to sort of head up to there. And then we may check out this abandoned military vehicle. Seems like the weapon crate has been taken out though. That's no longer there. So that would suggest to me that there's people around. Which could be interesting. I don't know what this marker is here. I don't think I've set this marker, so I'm intrigued to see what it is. I don't think there's anything there. I don't know what that marker is. It looks like I put it there, but... there. Weird. I need to kind of work out this marker system. I don't know what that is. And also, how do I remove it? Markers? Markers. Right, so I've added that one. How do I... How do I remove the marker? Zoom out and on some of the corners you will have information. don't really know how this is working. I don't know what that marker is there. Seems a bit odd. I don't know what that's for. Anyway, let's move on. Let's go to the abandoned military vehicle. I kind of felt like that was going to be something like a, I don't know, like a secret thing. Seems to be a random marker. Oh, we're going. Need to go this way. So there was a crate, there was a weapons crate, but it looks like someone's gone for that. Because that's now disappeared. Toaster, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. On the bottom line you have gear wheel. Let's have a little look. Gear wheel? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know what this is. Marker here. Yeah, good Sunday to you, Toaster. Hope you're keeping well. But I've got these two markers here now. I don't know how they... On other servers, if you like double right click, they disappear. But on this server, they seem to not want to disappear. There's no remove option. Which is weird. I think we're best just to ignore it for now, aren't we? Seems sensible. Let's just go north. Yeah, right click doesn't work. I don't know why. Welcome back from your brief sojourn. Sojourn. It's here. Doing okay, thank you, Toasty. Yeah, doing okay. Enjoying some DayZ, you know. Doing alright. Success installing Windows 11. Nice, Tier. Very cool. Ah, congrats. That's good news. So the stuff and things worked. The stuff and things you were trying to do. That's good. That's really good. There should be an abandoned military vehicle here. Just ahead somewhere. What's that? Like a medical thing here? Something here. There's a launch site over there as well that I want to check out. I'm assuming this is a keycard door, is it? Yeah, there's no getting in. Okay. It's pretty good. I don't really like that scope, though. I haven't got a spare battery, have I? Not massively. Oh, I don't like that scope. Probably shouldn't be doing this here, but... that doesn't go on there. That's the scope we've got, by the looks. Okay. Okay. Wasn't where we were heading, but that's interesting that there's a little area there. Looks like maybe that's important to the launch site that we are not near. Launch site is just up here to the right. I do still want to go to that abandoned military crate, but I want to check out this launch site as well. So this would normally be Tizzy, military base. Doesn't look very Tizzy-like anymore. Okay, I might come back here in a sec. Let's get to that weapons crate. Let's get to the abandoned military vehicle, which is northeast. See what's abandoned about it. See if there's any stuff and things there for us to take. It's very spooky, kind of. It's spooky walking around and not hearing anything. I'd sort of rather hear some shots, as long as they're not at me. But I'd rather hear something to know that there's like people in a specific area. This is a bit... a little bit sparse and a little bit spooky for my liking. So, a couple of things about this map, folks. Obviously, it's DayZ 20 years later. Some of the buildings and some of the assets that have been used are a little bit overgrown in terms of, obviously, plants have, you know, grown on them and stuff like that. So it looks a bit different. Also, there's a lot less trees. There's a lot less trees. Which does throw out navigation if you're used to specific tree lines and things like that. And military vehicles up here. There will be people around. So there's probably some bases around here as well that I need to be a bit careful of. And a military vehicle. Oh. Not enough room on my keyboard pad, you know what I mean. Hunter pants. Best installation, yeah. I suppose. Surely there's more trees over time. Yeah, I think the only reason I think they've done it is because of server load, because there's lots of mods on the server, you know. I think they've just done it to kind of ease up on some of the things that the server needs to load up. And also, I don't think this server wipes monthly like a lot of servers do. I think this one has got a very specific mechanic involving the launch pad with that big old missile. I think it only wipes when certain things are activated, if you know what I mean. Biodiversity loss? Nah, just God needs to manage server load. Yeah, exactly. That could be NPCs, like, it could be AI. Yeah, I think it is. Oh my god, I hit it with a blaze round, it didn't drop. There's one in there somewhere. I think there's only one left, right? Oh, there's one over there somewhere. Yeah, they're not a great shot. Let me hit. There's quite a lot of them. Right, there's one. I think there's 3 left. Jeez. So yeah, they're AI folks. They're not. I mean, they're all other players, obviously. I'm just amazing. No. Now I'm sick. Whoa, Jesus. Yeah, exactly, Tyr. Exactly. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, everyone knows that I'm here now. Also sick. I don't think I've actually got anything for that on me. For being sick, I mean. Oh, man. No. I thought I got them all. Man. That's fun, though. Hey, we've got an end to that character's story now. That's alright, isn't it? That's okay. That's not too bad. That character's had a good old story, though. That will actually make a decent video once I get around to it. So yeah, that was Deadline, folks. Deadline DayZ. Feel free to check out the server. Obviously, I'm not in it anymore. It's a modded version, and it's a modded experience, I guess, and you get AI like that who seem to be pretty lethal once you get close. From a distance, I felt fairly safe there, but once I got close, I was pretty much in trouble, wasn't I? Pretty much in trouble. I think, folks... Oh, let's not do that. We can do that, but it doesn't... You don't want to see what's on my screen at the moment, because it's just meta stream within stream on delay. I think that's it, folks. I think that's it for today. Thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm going to send you over to some folks and stuffs and things. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Be sure to jump in the Discord as well. If you're not in the Discord, you can catch me when I go live and there's chat and stuff in there. Cool people. And yeah, feel free to sub and follow all that good stuff. I'm on all the social media. I'm on all the social media now as well. So yeah, we'll do some redirects and things. We're going to go over to some people. YouTube folks, we're going to go over to Beans, I think, is doing a trio adventure. Sounds good. So YouTube folks will go over there. Thank you again for being here, for chilling with me on your Sunday, and I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good start to February as well. I'll be back on Tuesday, YouTube people. Should be a new short tomorrow. There will be a new short tomorrow. All right, take it easy, YouTube. Catch you later. Bye-bye.